Hello, everyone. Hmm. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. I am now in full PJ mode.
Oh, good.
I had my PJ pants, but I had my business casual Hawaiian shirt. It was just a blue Hawaiian shirt. But now I just have my like the dragon t-shirt. Yakumo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation, even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news now that I think about it. Oh, let me turn off high speed mode. I mean, the perp was caught with A involved. That's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy and this is the result. Considering all the stuff he's always been up to, I'd say he's got what's coming. Gotta grow a thicker skin there, or you ain't surviving this job. Though, I guess it's just good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all this stuff that goes in the darker side of society. Ban. Alright. For those in the know, I grinded for a while. Grinded for a long while, actually. I was level 7, I'm level 9 now. I had 0, Sephiroth. I now have 1,000. Blaze, hello, you just missed the musical. How goes it? What did I miss? Hannah and I were watching Epic the Musical, Act 2. But I got home a bit ago. Honestly, if my sisters didn't have work, we probably would have been there till like midnight or something. My sister had a Modelo.
Oh.
Then the wanted monster is farther down this way? Yeah, it's where the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. As we're more than likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down! Ah! The bats? They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like we'll host of them made themselves at home. If I'd known this was what we're gonna find, let's come ready for it. Bah, I think we're gonna have to
shield your eyes for a sec.
Who that? Huh? Got it. A camera flash?
Half of them.
Got it. Let's go. All right. Ooh. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this stuff away.
Oh, okay. Van the Stampede? No overkill? Phew, surprised it didn't take Maradia. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Is that Johnny Young Bosch? I don't know. I can't tell. Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back.
I don't know, I can't tell.
I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
I don't think so. Oh wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment, gossip, to political sleaze, to even the occult. Buzz Rader's the star of the show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you've heard of him. Didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Well, it's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Anne's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so darn handsome gets you. As we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop around Yakumo? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone your way here, did you? I thought you were taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you? Of course you already know. Wait a sec. Telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That's very worrying. Wait a minute. I didn't start the stream on YouTube again. What's wrong with me? That's fine. I just remembered when I was gonna go open up the guide. Alright, I already did that. I did that. Yakumo's hideout, yes. Okay, looks like we need earth. We're gonna be needing earth for the next boss. Okay. It's not that Ricky reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The one we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I'd resigned myself to look for her alone, but you happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Well, it would put us back even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. It was a very competitive streak, and for some reason, she's pegged me as her rival. The reason she's charged into the police station the other day was to get a one-up over me. We can guess how well that went. Yeah, kinda feel bad now. Then, because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out? But she grew frustrated and swam right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile? Yup. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna, that's what I was saying. But we didn't see any sign of her on the way here, so she's gotta be farther in. Thought she could help in battle, but the only weapon I got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. Just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. I don't think the ordinary monster here are any better for a civilian. We have to hurry, she's in real danger. It's time to show Van all I learned from the battle so far. Keep leaving most of the work for him forever. I need to be more proactive. Brilliant Halo. Alright. I wonder what it looks like. Ba-dum.
Be sure to keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There we go.
Oh, maybe it would have been better to grind here. Oh, miss. Oh.
A chance.
Sucker.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Don't take your eye off the enemy. Activating skill.
Stop that. Get some help. All right. What are you weak to? You are weak to fire. Do we have any fire? We have firebolt.
Get ready. All you on
right, she has her S crop. Maybe we can try that out. Actually, brilliant halo. Oh, it's fire. Oh no, it's a full heal. Why not? I do just want to see it.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
I'll dice you up.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
A chance. They're
There
down.
we go. There.
All you on yes.
Ooh, all right. That was a toughie.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben, activating skill. There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
It should
How
be
much?
safe for
Oh,
now.
that's so much. I could have been grinding that instead. That's fine. I've gotten a lot of these actually. A lot of these. Chief attack and go. Oh, huh. Haven't been getting a lot of those. We did 10,000 damage. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Battle finish.
Here goes.
All right, she was the lead.
Data. Activating shot.
Oh, it didn't even. Okay. Oh. Ow. Owie. Do we have a?
All you
Yeah.
a chance.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. Here goes.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance. There.
Have some more. A chance.
There we go.
No overkill. That's fine. Newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know.
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Hello, hello. Are you all right? Are you good? What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of a friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, no reason, sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Do you mind if I digest horizontally? That's fine. Guess I'll tell you the story. This happened right after Mario joined the Tyrell Times. He'd set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. Thank you. No, thank you. And when he got wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. Ah, the righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness. She thought she could fight. I forgot to start the YouTube stream again. I'm like soiled out. Hell, as old as time. Course didn't pan out the way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. Just happened to have some dirty on-set politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Mario. We did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that'd get you a hit piece. That's why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Mariel isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Mariel must have some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. Took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right, though admittedly I never thought it turned out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose in the danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much of a scratch. But she was just born into the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. Not the type. They're always making a mess that everyone else has to mop up later. That's alright, and right now, we're a cleanup crew. Let's get her before she goes and makes yet another mess. I saw a streamer who was like, if you have to read a paragraph and you stutter on any line, you're banned. I don't think I saw anybody finish a sentence. I'm comfy, that's good, but sung like how Odysseus sings Penelope, yeah? Have some more!
Bring it on! All you on, yes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Use a sharp, certain arts will work better.
That all you got?
I started even if I'm just speaking normally, same.
You picked the wrong kind of fights.
Have I missed any chest? I have not.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Activating shards.
Have some more.
There we go. Let's keep moving ahead.
A reviving balm! Oh, why thank you! That's not good news though. Kind of scary actually. There's just a lot of enemies. Well,
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Enemy unleashing shards. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Sucker.
sucker!
Here goes.
Can't move!
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
What saw me?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Here goes.
This could get tricky with so many. Show 'em what you're feeling, Priscilla. Look out! Activating skill. Now! A chance!
Sucker. My move now.
Use a sharp boost to activating skill.
Take that. All you on, yes. away we
That
go.
looks like a nice chest.
It's 200 Sephiroth. I don't mind if I do. How much do I have now? 1600. How much of the 2800? I hope I have enough money for the next chapter. I should. Because, they don't give you new gear during chapters. I think they just give you new gear
Looks like a nice chest.
at the
Enemy suppressed.
next chapter.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Deploying shards.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Comfy? That's good.
Fans alive. Raid.
What is that emote?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dude, aw.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Allowed all the stops.
Activating drive. There.
All you on, yes.
Battle finished.
That was pretty good if I do so myself.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing sharp strike. There we go.
All you on, yes. Sucker. A chance.
There we go.
Overkill.
Combat over. Processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks. Keep getting engaged. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose.
There we go. A chance.
Sucker. Bring it on.
No.
Wait, so which is your top song? The last one, maybe, I think.
Well then.
Ruthlessness?
away we
I don't
go.
know. It's kind of hard to pick. Maybe during the tier list I'll find out.
That looks like a nice chest.
Action 2.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. All right. I think I figured it out. In the ornaments, you have
Shifting to maintenance mode.
this. I need fire and M to get that sword breaker skill. I think I've unlocked everything I can here. I can still unlock more here, and I can unlock more here, I believe. But I think it's I don't know if it's dependent on the hollow core or the no, it's probably the hollow core. But it's like there's a lot. Yeah, no, yeah, Mare. Okay. All right. Boss fight? I don't want to do a boss fight.
There are so many of them. Look out! I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Got a whole slew of them.
All out! Full boost.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hey, easy. If you think about it, Tingle, you've helped Mario quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. After the whole deal with the politician, she became really fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, bring it in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I work for Meld, actually. It was quite the shock for her. Oh. She realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trash heap gossip rag. Look at you breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, I think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more now. I see, but for as annoyed as you look, you can just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone after her even if you were alone, right? Well, in some goddess-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that wanted monster. Speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet, after all. She must be deeper and still sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping me out with this. My health ain't looking too good, but we'll keep on kicking on. A fresh egg, nice. No more chests though. No, there is one all the way over there.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about the charge attack. Launching ambush. There we go.
All you on yet? Sucker! A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There!
It should be safe for now.
Ooh,
Looks like a
4
nice
of them.
Looks like the game's on you.
Keep your distance.
Skip the one.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Now! Show them what you're really
Away we
capable
go.
of.
Gotcha!
Launching ambush.
I was wondering where he went. I was like, I thought there were 2.
There we go.
There we go. All right.
Enemy suppressed.
The
Nice
red
work.
pendulum prevents rot, freeze, and death blow. All right. Well, let's put it on you, Van. I don't think you have. You do have an accessory, but I feel like the attack would help a little bit. So remember when I was playing Zero and I gave Randy the what was it? It was like 400 attack per ring, and I just gave him both of them, so he ended up having like 800 plus attack. I think it almost started doubling his attack. It was something crazy. I was like, sheesh. He was already doing a lot of damage before, but with that he was like one-shotting with his S-crafts, or almost one-shotting.
Don't forget about the charge teaching sharp strike.
Where are y'all weak to? Fire.
Keep it up. It's working. Keep it up. Implementing drive.
Pull out all the stuff.
Certain arts will be more effective.
All you on yet? You'll pay for that. Chance!
Combat over. Processing data. Keep your distance. We're not done yet. Unleashing sharp strike. Use a sharp berserk.
All you on yet?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Missed.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
What?
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
Best point found.
Recover EP.
That hits the spot.
Buy items. Trade. What is, oh, there's a U material plus? Okay, hold it to 250. All right. Huh, that's new. All right, that's that. Buy equipment, customize. All right. I mean, it's a lot of rings. Customize. Oh. So his attack would go up. We're fine. You don't have to use them up. Ortman settings. I know. That does not give you earth, but plugins. Oh, we can buy more plugins. Crest to an arch driver. How much do they cost? Not too much. Can maybe buy those. I won't go crazy with my money, but Shadow Saint, Exchange. Set quartz, right. Supposedly a good thing to have would be earth. You don't have any. You haven't had to use it. You still can't switch it? How can I switch it? Hold on. Drivers? Understand the hype around Raising Cane's. I want to try out Raising Cane so badly. How do I change my driver? Orban settings. Oh, I think it's here. So confusing. Earth. 375 EP though. How much EP do you have? Can't even use it. Get that out of here. Twisted. That's good. That's good to hear. This should increase his EP though. Let's see how much we can increase it by. Okay, then let's check you out. $480, that's crazy. 40, 120. I'll have to open that one. Okay, that makes sense. 720, 960. Okay, we can stop with her. Yeah, we have a lot of earth ones. That's fine. 180, that's fine. Okay, we can stop. Honestly, we can't upgrade anymore. Can we upgrade you anymore? No. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What is it? Ornament, buy equipment, customize? No. He can use the spell one time. That's crazy. Okay, well. Alright. If I add it to him. Probably give it to you as well. And actually, I'll give you Thanatos Gel. And I'll give you, yeah, Earthbreaker. Slots. What did you order? How did you leave us hanging? Just the the chicken and the sauce, or?
Modifying your ornament, are you? That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Oh, is it double if it's the same element? I got 3-finger combo, came with fries, toast, and sauce. The chicken wasn't too pretty, but the fries were a little too salty for me. Super packed, but it makes sense for time to time. Okay, all right, good for you, Patty. One day I'll try it.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Yeah, okay.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed.
Chance of major additional damage and water attack 50%. Okay.
New shard skill added.
I'll have to play around with these when I get more quartz. Alright. Alright. I did have a chicken. I did go to a chicken place and they do have. It wasn't Raising Cane's. It was something else. What was it? I forget. But yeah, I think sort of similar. Ooh, what is that? Oh no! The heck?
Oh, let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey, that's where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up,
I
man!
thought he wasn't a fighter.
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo? Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so so bad after all.
Mariel?
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Oh, you got this. Let's finish him off. Right. Oh, oh. Sir, you can shrink, please.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
I probably shouldn't have this skill yet. It's an A+ skill. Sheesh. Not the head bash. Ooh.
Pay for that. Sucker. Eat this. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck. Activating
Eat
drum.
this.
A chance. There.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. No. They're stunned.
Here goes.
Activating
Eat
drum.
this.
Here goes.
Can't use like his regular attack then. Missed.
Activating skill. No.
All you on, yes. Have some more. Here goes. Cypher, eat this.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I know
Boost
you
gauge
can't.
limit increased.
Cypher, activate. A chance.
Bow, bow, bow.
Eat this. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Chrono impact too.
Vandalize. Raise.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hey, almost level 10, easy peasy. One new material, found amber. Hey, we made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Just spending a huge chunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need a steel missile beforehand. Never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
Should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
What? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well,
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got
It helps. I kind of feel bad about it. Sure want to get up in another dude's face looking like that. Save the view for Dingo. Really, Van?
You're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
But hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh, you better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
She sounds like the woman from Pokemon Concierge. Wait a second. I could be wrong though. Could be thoroughly mistaken. Nah. Kind of sound like her. So. Alright, I found her. Who else does she voice? It looks like she voices one of the antagonists from P5 Tactica that I haven't played yet. Nobody I know of though. I don't think I remember. Nope. None of them. Okay. Hey, Arning, how you doing? Right now, Hannah is digesting horizontally, so she might have passed out, but I am here. How's P3 going? Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the lightning damage sustained. Alright, to Inigo report his wardrobe, Inigo. Good, I'm on 11.9, and oh, good. That's a month that you've shaved off since yesterday. Even if you meet an enemy out of her along the way. Suppose all's well that ends well. With that completed, you can fast travel quickly to leave a dungeon, select the Riverside area. Head to the food truck and talk to the lady. Okay. Select the choice to get. Okay. I just met Ryoji and I got a bad feeling about him. Nah, he's good. He's fine. Does that do it for the day then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office, so let's get out of here.
That takes care of that.
That takes care of that. And we got an achievement. Also, that plot twist earlier was crazy. I was not expecting. Yeah, kind of crazy. And it's not the last one, I think.
Taking off now.
Huh? Nani? Oh yeah. Who are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
The Ark ride. All taken care of?
You can stop reading me like a book. Took care of both the monster and the optional one my own way, though. If it works. I know your style is not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. I know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You've got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Zypher Ridge if you want me to. I'm good. Well, see you around. A wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so respected at the guild. Heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the liberal kingdom in the past, yeah? Oh, they teach that in class? Yeah, that was about 6 years back. And at the same time that... Huh? Van? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so, sounds right for you. My imagining things feels like there's more to this than his sweet tooth. I'm trying to fuse Thanatos right now. I'm level 1 short for the final persona to fuse him. The final persona to fuse him. Can you fuse the ultimate persona for the main character and reload on your first playthrough?
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Because I know the final persona, at least when I played Portable, you could only fuse purchase from Shino's bar. Where the heck is Shino's bar at? I know in Portable the only way you can fuse is
So soothing.
huh? Missable noteworthy things. Where's Shino's bar at? You have to be in your new game plus. Oh. Yeah. Those are different places though. Like all death ones, I just need to be level 78 to make him. I'm level 6. Oh, okay. I guess they changed that. Oh no, wait, Thanatos. I'm trying to use. You're trying to make Thanatos. Got it. Got it.
Hello? Thank you.
Let's start here. I don't think that's the ultimate persona I'm talking about. And maybe avoid for spoilers. I wouldn't look for it. But yeah. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. Not surprised. A prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. Y'all are all too fancy for street food. We want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's bar. Nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino, take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. 1 moment. Yep, just as I thought. Something the matter? No, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Herbal Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give the new latte others a try. Of course, we can make it up for this afternoon.
What's next?
Okay, so we're in Riverside, Old Town. Can't get there yet.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. I think it's ultimate for Orpheus. Well, the thing is, I think you need to fuse Orpheus and Thanatos together, but to even create that persona, I think it's spoilers, but I think it's only at least when I played Portable or any of the originals, you had to be in New Game Plus. Sort of like in P5. They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Do you have any preferences?
Do you have any
Thanks for
preferences?
coming in.
2 your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ha! You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. I tend to New Game Plus, but not to. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Darn right, you can. You're not gonna follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful, because they're hot. Alright, last stop's the flower seller in Old Town. To collect the muffins you asked for earlier. Yep, done. Give them a try. Let's get going. I'll play Reload. I'll play Reload before Golden, before P4 Remake comes out.
Then let's head over.
Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Really? You think so? I don't know. How long do you plan to play? So why not take some flowers with you? I don't know.
I hope I see you again.
Alrighty.
Hi, Van. What are you? There's nothing about to put it out. They're not white. Papa might pick it. Donut. How earning is P3 your first game or first Persona game? Sure thing. I'll have them ready in just a minute. Wait a minute, man. You don't think you caught on, did you? Does that mean? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Haven't sensed anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoyed them. I really like how they turned out. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. But let's not waste too much time out here. So locked in, I have P5 asking for Royal for my birthday, and I have Strikers as well, and yes, Natsu. Oh, so have you played P4 yet? P4 Golden, or are you gonna wait for the remake?
That was amazing. Thank you.
Hey, rent 2 for food. Strikers was fun. I have Tactica. I want to play that one, but I'm waiting for my Persona PNG to play it. The garage where Van parks his pickup truck. Shutter's closed. I'll wait for remake. I have Xenoblade X to play as well when I get this done. Yeah, I have it too. It arrived today. Yeah, it arrived yesterday in the evening. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a bit to play it. Should I make my? I want to see how long it is for the Switch 2 to come out, and if it's too long, maybe I'll just play it. Should I make my move? Kachu was telling me. I wonder if data will be saved between Switches. Maybe not between accounts. But I hope to not lose all my, like, you know, all my Pokemon stuff and other things. Oh, Hades! I'll have to finish. I'll have to beat Hades then if it doesn't. I would like to finish all the games I've already started on the Switch. Which I think is just Hades. I think. Kachu was telling you.
Where'd they go?
Oh no, it said choose the last choice to get the egg. No, I was
They're just gone. How?
When was the last time I saved?
Got some speed on you. Gotcha.
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do, just works different.
You can do that with shards too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said.
Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Fairy all fade.
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed.
I remember I had a friend who saw her character design and she was like, I'll just skip all the games and play this one. And I was like, don't do that. Don't do that.
I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright.
I guess you can, but I was like,
Somewhere to
please
talk?
don't. Man, I should have saved after the boss fight. That's on me. Let me close the game. Maybe it saved before I made the choice. Maybe auto saved before I made the choice. NIS. I don't know. It did. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I thought I had to redo the boss fight. I was already thinking how I was gonna do it. Okay. Hope you enjoyed Xenoblade X though. I really want to play that game. Okay, choose the second option. Should I make my move? Catch who's tailing you. Wait a little longer. Wait, huh? Huh? Head near fast travel to talk to Raven. Whenever everyone has spoken to, return to the office. There you'll see an event scene. Near the end of the event, select the last choice. Oh, no, never mind. It was fine. Skip next scene. Okay. Never mind. Cause I was thinking, how else could that have played out? This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. You heard them just below the Ishkal Mountain in Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
The whole tribe forms one major corps that serves the rep of the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though. They won't take any job they deem immoral. If you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Uppy yet, but it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yeah, she strikes me as a very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger corpse, is that right? One called Eisenchild? They're another famous high-ranking corp in central Zemuria. They work out in the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Probably the same group of Jaeger corps too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh. And sure didn't take another job on the way back,
We're
right?
sure. The regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Abby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago? Right now, me and Junpei are talking about Chidori. I think when I play next, I think I'll have Junpei, Korohamaru, or Koromaru, and maybe a healer on the team.
I did? Why?
It's a Jaeger thing, don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps is trained together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend.
I have 5 social links. Nice! I don't think I maxed them all out in my first playthrough. I wasn't following a guide either, but...
Or maybe even a sister.
Honestly, every time I follow a guide, I mess up
If I had to picture
reading
what an
it.
older sister would be like, it'd
And then
be
I'm
her.
like, dang. And I just play it. I think I did that for P4 and 3 and 4. I decided not to do a guide on 5 and I was able to max everything out, but you have more leeway in 5 supposedly.
She's very, very important to me.
Well, I hope you can see all the ones you want to see, Erning.
So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Abby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. That's why you came all the way to Calvert, because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here.
Shinji, yeah.
We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home.
Well,
So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country.
there's a way to save him. To save Shinji, but that's only in Persona 3 MC.
As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a spriggan
MC
in
is when you play
Calvert's
as the
capital
female.
who was willing to lend
The
an ear
female
to
lead.
even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida?
No, I'm not in that game.
Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's kidding me. A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 mira easy. We can talk money stuff later. Just be upfront. Our rate's 1,000 mira an hour, including other necessary expensive. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're gonna help her, aren't you? Make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. The thing about it screams trouble, in fact. And you still got your case to work on too, so can't drop everything for some far-off clip. What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Also, I know I'm called Coon, huh? Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that just happened to do so now. I wish I could just chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but...
Because
what
my
is it?
Switch, my name is Pond? Pond Coon? Oh. memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Ada.
You really think so?
Easy there. Not gonna commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Help fill in some gaps for us?
Yeah, of course I can.
It's funny as, oh, I mean, yeah. It's good though. Well, there certainly is a lot of useful information. It's also fragmented that it doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the two big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Heck, it takes the #1 spot now. We have plenty of corps of our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ada would have had to consider identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van is the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections and call around here, don't you? It's all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... what's a 50-50 chance it was you? You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived at the capital. The Cid's database isn't just for show. You know exactly what she's here for. You probably played a part in why the corps have gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvert. As you will know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the Cid make it our business to know exactly which corps is doing while here. I'll take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own special ops division from time to time. A special ops division? Hercules, right? I heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly, even now I'm afraid. All this to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida, the Flame Meter, and her corpse. It would note that the goal of this operation was merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. The operation started off on the right foot. She managed to break through our lines and escape. I wouldn't say the news came any surprise to me, knowing the corpse she wasn't before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. This was all 10 days ago? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we're corner her. Beyond that, I've told you all that I know. So this is my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Mom, they just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems the Cid is Calvert's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. Hehe, she's so awesome. Try to think positive, kiddo. I feel like we can narrow down to where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. I should do it. This is where the Cid tried and failed to corner Ada corpse. If we eliminate where the Cid's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route. 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? The surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... that's funny. It says select the last choice, the Northwest Highway Orid Rimferia. Which one is that one? Bottom one? Oracion? I don't know. Nice thinking. This will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus it makes sense they'd want to go through another country to get Cid off their back. Now they took this route here, most likely stopped off at Real Village. Oh hey, it's a farming village in the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ada told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there. Even if it's so rural, it's a good spot to resupply. And I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. Oh. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we make for Creole and almost bet we'll find something there. I can stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. Bow, bow. Dun, 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 dun. I think that was the end of part 1 of the chapter. Yeah.
Wow! Your truck is huge.
Oh yeah, I did hear about us getting a car in this game.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
Legit, when what happened to Ass, I cried. I wouldn't say his name because spoilers about. Yeah, I mean, die! I've been here and I'm still kind of AFK, but I need to report to you that I cleared Pirate. Yeah, nice! Congratulations! I also cleared it last night. Probably finished it around the same time. That game. Oh, you 100% did it? I try. Maybe I'll 100% it. Doesn't seem I have too much missing. I don't know. Actually, how can I check? I don't know. I was on like 4 achievements off. I wonder how many achievements I'm off. I'll have to check some other time. But nice. All right. I hope you're having fun. Or hopefully you're not too busy.
This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further.
If you go to home, you can probably see the achievements list in the landing menu. Oh no, I'm missing 14. Collect all the trophies. It's not gonna tell me what I'm missing, right? Crazy Cat, complete all the crazy delivery courses. Oh, that's not too hard. 3 different cups and dragon cart. That's not too hard either. I think I'm 1 away. Capture 30 fish and bugs with a chain hook. Oh, I've been doing that. I shouldn't be too far off that. Oh, I'd have to go to every shop for that. Cook all the rat. Ooh, that one would be harder. Oh, I didn't use the rocket ship at all. I didn't use the rocket launcher at all, but that shouldn't be too hard. Obtain, that's not too bad. Hidden trophy. Win 30 fights in the Pirates Coliseum. I'm like, I think I have like 2 fights missing. Yeah, I shouldn't have that many left. You'd all know his drink recruited Amy members of the oh yeah, well. Summon the gods with dark instruments 30 times. I think I've done that like 10 times. I guess I didn't use my ultimates that much. Use the cutlass boomerang on enemies 100 times. The cutlass boomerang, what is that? I finished the whole Coliseum before fighting the final boss. I thought I did too, unless I'm missing like 1 or 2, but I did finish them all before the final boss. I finished it before chapter 4, I think. Finished it last night.
You can see what I mean at the front and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
So I think the next games I might play is maybe more Life is Strange, or I'll start the Atelier series. Glaze, it's peak. It's peak, I tell ya, it's peak. White Fairy wasn't my party until endgame. All right, let me know. Tell me. Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides? Don't want to hear about said rides, man. Careful painting on a woman with the excessively large brush you got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Would you put it in your top Yakuza games? That's hard, Glaze. Why would you ask me that? How dare you make me choose between every single Yakuza game? The sheer audacity. It's tough. It's really good. It's a really good game. And it's short. It's like I'd say S rank. Here's a craft that ups the damage cap. Does she? That's kind of crazy. It's in my top 10. Okay. Game of the year so far, top 3. Let me check what games I've beaten this year. Honestly, top 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, easy. Probably the #1 spot right now. Let me see. Final thumbnail. Let's see. I've beaten. Oh, Detroit. I played Detroit Become Human, Life is Strange, Tales of Grace's F, Metal Gear 3, and that. Where's my final thumbnail for? There we go. That's tough. I've played nothing but Peak, I think, this year. I played Yakuza, Pirate, Monster Hunter Wilds, Life is Strange, Tales of Graces, Detroit Become Human, Metal Gear Solid 3. My top 3 are Bayonetta 3, 1% Sonic Shadow. Okay. I have been meaning to ask, did your PNG already come with the outline, or did you add it? I added it myself. I added a plugin. I forget what it's called. I can try searching it for you, but it's a filter. It's a filter in my PNG. But honestly, if you didn't want to go through the hassle of adding a filter, you could probably just add your PNG to Photopea and just add the white stroke yourself, which shouldn't take that long. Is it the Natsu? Is it the Pojo? But I ended up adding the stroke because for my Yakuza thing, when people raid into me, not sure if it was this one. I think it was that one, Glaze. You have to download it and add it to a folder in OBS, and then you have to open up OBS, and it should add a new filter. Or let me see if I can find the OBS. This PC. Should have probably. Is it program data? Program data? No, it's not here. Program files? No. OBS Studio, there we go. OBS plugins, 64-bit. Let me check the date modified. Is it OBS filters? No, yeah, it says here, yeah, Stroke Glow, February 16th. So I think that's the one. Should be the one. OBS source, Yakuza OBS definition. I think so. What's all this whining first thing in the morning? Oh. They're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys. Is Tomochica social link? Because GFG did that hit really close to... I don't remember that. This GFG did that, huh? I don't know. I don't remember. How are you doing, Pojo? It's kind of late for you, isn't it? Heading to bed soon?
Yeah, mostly for yes. And Fairy, but...
He was dating the
and
teacher.
too, I guess.
He was dating the teacher. I don't remember that. Aww. I heard that.
We also wanted to bring you this.
Pretty late. Gonna grab some snacks and then go to sleep. Okay.
It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Nice, thanks. You really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday too, I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both. All right, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, you miss.
Have a safe trip.
First social link you made? I don't remember. I thought it was the ramen one. Or, I don't know. I forget.
Wow, it's so fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I knew you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? I still don't want to be the only one left out. The Genesis seems to be involved in this somehow, too, so it could be there's a role here that only I can play. I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. This through way too hard. Aramis has always been way too lax with the rules for such a big-name academy. If you're going into such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Oh, did Mr. Arkwright go to the school as well? Is it a part-time job? That's right, I've only just started though. I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and Farida, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. I need to be polite. But, okay, but only if you call me a fairy. Sure, if that works for you. Hee. You're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than I thought I'm used to. But the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right. You have churches and chapels instead, and though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worshiping Calvary too. You got Rusha, the wind goddess, in the central east, and Aidios, the sky goddess, in the west. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different though. She's even got another name if you go farther east. Oh yeah, Ida told me about that. I feel like there's so much out there for me to learn. Hehe. So it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did, not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. What's popular in those places? I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corpse would just disappear the way it did. There are all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. If I remember, said called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well known name among Jaegers. They say she used surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemies' morale and momentum. She joined Eichenfield 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think. Sounds about right. She was another corps?
She was a really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head, and Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
That's good. But it worked. Hope you can use it. This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Are you gonna put it on your PNGs or? I also put them on VTuber model. They work on I think almost anything. They're still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, the rep back in the day was something else. Can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. So you think so too, huh? If she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of the corps? All this makes my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Kriel, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way. You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Welcome back. With the hot dog and a wing, stop. Glad I have a snack, because if not, I'd be hungry. Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ada 2 years back. Oh? What is Van doing? She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would up and vanish. The Genesis may be involved. I'm in the mood for cheese sticks and fried chicken. Like fried tenders, specifically. There's gotta be more to this than there seems. Only question whether she went dark by her own volition. Oh, so she's a caster? I thought she'd be like a attack S-craft kind of person. He gets access to a lot of great shard skills. Here's like what I would want out of Fee build if I were building Fee. Oh, so would you be an evasion caster? Just maxed out my 6. Let's go. Oh, I didn't say that. What did you... Upstairs, fast in the... She's one of the faster characters you can cast. Oh, you can cast it. I see. I suck at reading. Okay, I wonder what skill that is. All right, good to know. Good to know. I didn't know the game had max damage. I'll write that down. I'll write that down. Oh, the scenery here's beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Well, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes it feel like we have a whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. I like how I get stat bonuses from eating food, and a lot of them have been sweet so far. Sounds like my type of thing. I'll be there in time for lunch. Something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over, be ready for a fight. All right. Love me a sugar. That bus has been surrounded by monsters. What was it? Count 6, 7, 8. I hate working for free. Can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourselves if you're gonna pitch in. In or out,
What do
fairy.
you think? I'm in.
What is
It's a
that?
rifle blade used in our core.
Rifle
I
blade.
use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Okay then, let's do this. I thought the red-haired guy was gonna be on our team first, but I guess not. They bust on the side of the road attacking monsters. What is this? Cold Steel and Sky. And not Sky, Zero and Azure. Happens quite a lot.
I'll take it from here. Activating shards.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. No, so Fairy unlocked the sound thing that I did not really enjoy. Oh, you have?
All in.
Rapid burst.
It's working. This'll hurt.
Okay.
Here I come.
Have some more. You'll pay for that. Think fast.
Only thing I've used the guy on is the classroom answer. Yeah. I remember on Portable, one of the tasks has the wrong answers as the correct one. And the guy tells you that. Like, actually, the right answer is this, but the actual. But this wrong answer is the right answer for the game.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready now. Attacking enemy.
I use the guide at points so I enter or leave town, make sure I don't miss something. Oh, you mean Persona? Yeah, I don't use the guide.
Have some more.
A chance. Here's some extra.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us.
Zypher, eat this. My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Pull out all the stops. Eat this.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Good luck. Zypher, activate.
They're down.
Some extra. There.
Nice.
Activating shards.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. That's fine.
Now.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Full boost. Time to go all out.
Time for the main event.
Also the way, okay. I wonder how I'm gonna use them. I still have no idea how to build them. But I guess that makes sense.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. You did it.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Thank you for that die. That was the last of them. Yeah, not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruger like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. Your arts were awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Aw, thank you. It's called an Orlo staff, and... Come on now. I tried to know what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Oh, hello there. You three over there? Oh, this whole thing. Kari just hit Ryoji. I mean... Are you okay? I really owe you one. You had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passerby. Back for the West Calvert transport, right? Let me give you my card. Great solutions. I'm just a guy who helps people with the problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there for a price. Wait. Van? I hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let us, your company, know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. But the police or the guild would never... Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. I'm not trying to scam you here, just want a fair price for our service. We'll even escort you to town and finish the job. I wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. So inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. If there's the water we drink with security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. What if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset? Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Creo. And as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two. Back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Mint-haired man. Huh. Who's that? In this 100-page essay, I'll explain why Van is actually the best Charles character. It's because he's older than 20. He's an adult. I love how Van makes legitimate points that people always act like he's some kind of con art. Yeah.
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
What about the talented and hardworking character Mint with mint hair?
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture.
Yeah, it is. I think it is.
The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat.
That's fair.
I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
In the Trails game, crazy. Sit in the inn over there. While we're chowing down, we can ask the fighters unit drop by there. Sound good? Yep. Let's go inside, shall we? Alright, let me scroll down in the guide. Here's the town, lots of shops, lots of missable items. Before you decide to leave town, there's one optional side quest you can pick up after completing this. Yeah, continue with the main story. Okay. Alright. Alright, Nazis. Do I open Daybreak 2 or Neo 2? Ooh, I'd say that's a tough one. I can play Neo 2 on autopilot, but Daybreak 2 will require my attention, obviously. I'd say Neo 2 then. I that's one of the very first few games I streamed as well, actually. A friend of mine was surprised I beat the game without a healing pen, and I was like, I don't know, I don't think I ever needed to heal. And also, I think your ultimate attack near the end of the game heals you to full. So I could just use that if I ever did go low in health, but I don't know, it wasn't too bad. It was a little hard to get some combo points because I think once your pens get too strong, you kill the enemies too fast, and then you can't hit the rank of a certain difficulty to get special pens. So I was kind of like, yeah. I think the first enemy I had a problem with where I lowered the difficulty was the gecko. But after that, it was smooth sailing. I'll boot up my original save on my Switch and show you my original. Okay. Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmartre has Creel's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Yeah. I think later on I could handle them, but at first I was kind of like, excuse me? They have orange and black currant galettes on the menu. Heck yeah, I'm so ordering those. I think I'll do the same. Have some of those too, maybe I'll order seconds and thirds. It sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetables, galettes, and smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. My hitbox that good at killing them, that kind of always had in my kit anyways. I just made sure to kill them first. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I feel like I had a pretty good kit, like a pretty good comboing kit by the end of the game. Hey, you definitely want to try out desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. But hang on, we didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. See the people on that bus, right? We'll fire away then. I'll call you answer any question you have. Cool, so I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady looking people happen to stop by there? Yeah. 10 days ago? I don't know if I remember that far. Wait, actually, yes, there was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. I knew it. You don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Raiders are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ada. Alright. Sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to them after that? Like, did they say they were headed, for example? Normally I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect to their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they're going though, and I haven't seen them since. That ain't quite right. What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful. Now I see it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so it might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes hit. Don't be sorry, it'll still lead worth investigating. Ask her on time to see if anyone else caught sight of her too. Been a big help. I'll let her one of those sweeter gillettes later as a thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. What happened to my bowl of salad PNG and bread? Alright gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ada really was here 3 days ago. If Luck's on her side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Alright, time to look at the stores. Fairy's default art drive. Oh, she has flare. So I'm guessing she's a fire type. Oh yeah, firebolt forte. Abyssal flame. The vine. The vines.
Modifying your orbment, are
Oh,
you?
when did it hit level 2? Huh. I'm guessing I got this new skill. Yeah, okay. Plasma sphere. Oh, she's level 7. Oof. Let me go to the shops first.
Take as long as you need.
Family size galette. Thank you, sir.
I'll be waiting for you.
My money. Not my money. A chocolate sablé. No mind if I do.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
I hope you like it.
Looks like another.
All right, that's it.
This year.
Emojis. Okay, yeah, that's what I got. Purchase some Martha's. Martha. Martha.
Look, a real window.
Now, where in tarnation are you, Martha?
Back safe and sound.
Never had one, but oh boy.
If something
Oh,
happens to
I
it,
mean, they
it's just
sound
more
good.
work and Mira for us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hello. My money.
So long.
Jolog. Why, thank you, dearie. Now, who the heck is Martha? Martha. Okay. Martha, vending machine inside Godard's workshop.
Well,
That guy's goods. So I'll find them later. Oh no, there is another shop over there. Never mind. Okay. Seems to be a vending machine somewhere. I don't know. But if you have old weapons and armor you're not using, the game does not expect you to keep them. Oh no, I always sell my weapon. I was running out of cash yesterday, and I was like, maybe I'll sell all my stuff. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You told me monsters attacked the bus. Yeah, he was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought him off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about the attack rubs me the wrong way. Noticed the monsters acting all sorts of weird out of my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I run into those packs of wolves around the village sometimes. I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. I like how violent or aggressive though. It feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge. Or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I know it can be rattling them so hard though. They hadn't been causing trouble until now. Watch yourselves out there. By all means, thank you for the warning. Maybe we don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting the same way. All we know, it could have been something else. That's a good guess. Keep that in mind. Old Dragon Quest habit. I used to keep all my weapons. I used to keep all my weapons too. I just because I would like to just have a copy of each, but in these games, money's kind of tight sometimes.
Oh, come and see. Why, hello. Thank you.
Why, thank you, dear Giovanna. Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind I am a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy, Dad. I'll need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how much complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles. Just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour kneaded and cut into noodles? I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in the Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo! You two ever had any by chance? Popular street food back in the capital, has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make. In Dragon Quest, would you need to keep your weapons? It's got a real deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I feel the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might well try and make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice and some of them know about those sorts of recipes. Well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get their flavors right. The Harvest Festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. I remember they celebrate every autumn, right? I mean, this year is right around the corner. So I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soap I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help since you have that point of reference. Hearing about the new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. My thoughts, fan. She's eager for help, but not really a job for a Spriggan, but we got the time. All right, I'll take it on. Always make sure to do the job right, so I want a good soap out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So where do we start with this? Good question. Tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? The flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out battery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was so chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. I know something might have gone wrong with making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce tried to mix it up and make a flavor familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using base oil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, it sounds like you left before you look. Best stick to the recipe. You're right. A lot to unpack here, but before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make stuff ourselves. So you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes. You can trace the roots to the east. Good place to start. Of course, thank you very much. There's a weapon you could make that required your stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have played some games like that, but you're totally right. The first weapon turns into the ultimate weapon or something. Or you need all the weapons to get a special weapon to then make the special weapon? I don't know. Okay.
Can we talk?
Maybe I won't place a side quest because I kind of want to get through the game. I'll just sort of paraphrase it. Recipe Giovanna asked. Buckwheat's your specialty. That's I guess that shouldn't be too surprised. Skillet being yeah. It's in your blood. 100% dough. Sorry, it's still day 2 in year 2, and I'm still out here doing 5 chains. I have no business taking an A ranking them. It happens. It was hard doing the easy missions because I don't know. That's about the gist of it. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what to come up with.
Okay.
No one else? It says use a topic, talk to me, use a topic in the south of the village. To the mayor.
Whoa, that huge thing's turning just from the wind? I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Can we talk?
Oh, this is about Giovanna's sober habits. I'm sorry to hear that she's having a trouble with it. But I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I will do the job right. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soap, I can give you some insight on the sauce if you'd like. While I was born quite far in the east, she became skilled at preparing the cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, and adding the flavor of choice to it. Can you tell us more? The flavors are a blend of various spices and sauces usually local to the area. Soba stock would traditionally use the kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge, but there are many other bases you can use. Personally, is the flavor of the soba that way? I see. I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. So use some. So what's to man? What would Giovanna mention? Basil. I think we really want to make the soba pot, but should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. So merchants do care that shrimp is common in the Eastern cuisine. You'd like to only need to ask. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Hee hee. Thank you for your help, Mayor. Should be good enough. I think we're still missing something. And what's that's a secret spice? That's what. Probably find some stuff down by the creek. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. I think that was always hardest for me, was figuring out which pins I should be mastering, which ones to hold off on mastering. Fun fact, did you know some people are definitely allergic to Yes, actually, Yakuza. Is it because it's too much, it's too much was it carbs? What was it that got the kid in Yakuza? It was too much something. Usually he's fine with 1 bowl of soba, but he had 2 that day, and he had like an asthma attack. I forgot what it was in the soba that did that to him. Gather horse located west near the windmill. Just the soba flower itself, okay. Kari's just hitting everyone now. She's just hit Kari. I mean, people gotta know their place. Thank you for the hidden stretch in the bunk. Some people get anaphylaxis from it. Guys, I'm kind of scared to have soba now. I don't know if I'm allergic to it. Look right there. It's a weed or something? Is that even edible? This is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so imagine you don't see any out here either. Soba? Yeah, soba. Soba. I've always wanted to try too. There's a not the same. There's a pho place I want to go back to. I don't know. It's a small little place, but I like the soups there. Is that same reaction people get from getting stung by yes, like soba. Yeah, correct. You make soba a lot? Ooh, is it hard? You make it from scratch or? Raw horseradish looks interesting. You don't want to eat those like other radishes. No, might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. I'm not a picky eater, you know, I can take it. I had pho yesterday. What? You didn't send me any? The sheer audacity. Can't believe it. How dare. You didn't, I don't know, put some of it in the Ziploc bag, mail it through one-day shipping? From what I heard, making it from scratch is no harder than making spaghetti. From scratch? Okay, I've never made spaghetti, so. But no, my Asian food store sells fresh and frozen. Oh, okay. I would go to the closest Asian food store, but it's kind of like half an hour away. Do I want to drive that much? I don't know. Yeah, we picked up lots of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Teacher or ditcher? Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot my house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you need to have a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things are going. Good that I did. But to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd most welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure. We'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. I'll put it in a box for you next. Thank you. And I can just drain it from the box itself. I can, but I don't have enough stores by me where I can just get fresh, but it's pound flour and egg and some. Okay. You make a well with the flour and add the eggs to the middle and mix out the water until you get the noodle shape you want, then you boil them. I'm guessing it'd be easier if you had one of those machines where you just stick the dough in and then you like turn the wheel and it squeezes them out. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now that we have the kitchen, we have ingredients. All I love is to put it all together. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. About to help you. Can't wait. So first and foremost, Adele, I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can use substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. There. So I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%. I did, yes. You stick with 100% dough then? Hey, what was the answer to the question? The buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Tuna was telling me about 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Rise up before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do the 80% buckwheat then. Okay, but yeah, soba noodles is the same, but instead you use buckwheat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is so much easier. It should hold the better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was a secret. It smells good too. It's looking great already. Right on to the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out right. What do you recommend instead? Go with the shrimp. They're using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in the pantry. I imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as you offer them a bowl. Shrimp, I see. Let's try that then. I'm such a nerd. No, you're good. No, you're not. You're good. I mean, nothing bad with being a nerd. Not to say that you said there was something bad. That's fine. We're all nerds. Glace is a Metal Gear nerd. I guess I'm a JRPG nerd. I'm a sweets nerd, I think. I keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. I wish I had more places near me where I could try out desserts, you know? Oh, now is this superb? The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are the proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. Yum, 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 yum. I'm flattered I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Heck yeah, man, I'm starving. You're treating us. Thank you. And company dug right in. Push up glass. Actually, there's always a huge difference in what kind of flour you use and the result you get. But in a good way, it's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? A hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. It's right here. This is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf him down again. Don't like anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. This does bring me back. Taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you mastered this recipe. Horseradish too. It's freshly shredded, so it's really light. Up to your taste buds. You told us just a little bit, but I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest Central Eastern recipes. Meh. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I don't like that. I prefer noodles by themselves. Strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. To make pasta the Italian way, you need to use semolina flour specifically. I'll make the pasta, but it won't be the same. By the way, they basically just look like the word wasabi. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Speaking of localizations, I've heard some pretty alarming. I don't know. Is alarming the right word? About the Xenoblade X localization. Like some scenes are just completely different with how they decided to change what was said from Japanese to English, because wasabi is okay. I didn't know that. Yep, very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. If you don't like it, though, that's not a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't played the game yet, but I have been seeing some tweets. I think they talked about how there's a scene where someone talks down to somebody in English, but in Japanese, they don't talk down to them at all. They're like, look at all the amazing things you've done at your age. That's amazing. But in the English version, they're belittling? I don't know. Weird. Or a root that you grind down. Okay. And it's quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetite certainly wanted the group made quick work with their soba noodles. This one happens to have slightly different flavor in the... Okay. I used to practice it, so the come festival time will be even tastier. Looking forward to it. Really delicious. Thank you for the meal.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I didn't see it go up at all, but alright. Okay. You may now visit the main story stuff. To trigger an event that will automatically start a new side quest, a burglar bicycle. So you were the guy who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in the whole situation myself. Breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Hope stream was fun. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice new raid thing. Thank you. Took me 3 hours to make it. You were playing. Oh, what were you making? I usually see you knitting. 90 Day Fiancé is always fun. 90 Day Fiancé. My family watches that. I see some scenes here and there. Oh, you made some frogs? Cute. Nice. I'll probably take a look at it after stream. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Natsu Vega. I think my wife fell asleep. She was here though at the beginning of the stream. We were reacting to Epic the Musical. And now I started playing Legend of Heroes Trails to Daybreak. You guys got married? Yeah, it's almost our 1-year anniversary. Will be in July. You worked hard? Nice, that's good. We were just dating. I mean, we were. But then we weren't. She then became my ex-girlfriend and became my wife. But yeah, I think we were around the 2 hours. Not 2 hours, the 2 years going out. But how were the frogs? Were they like little hats or just little tiny frogs? That's nice, that's good. Did you play anything or did you just work hard on the frogs? They're like little flat frogs, show them. Oh, okay. I played, oh, okay. Dota, sounds about right. Been slop in 90 days, yeah. I've thought of buying the little things you can make. Like they have the little kits, like little frogs and lions and other creatures, and maybe have something on stream while I make them with my hand cam. But maybe someday. Maybe this year. I don't know. But yeah, I'll keep on playing this game. I finished Like a Dragon Pirates in Hawaii yesterday. Did I follow only chat or did my viewers just die? I don't know. I actually don't know. No, I don't. Someone was chatting in here and then they followed, so I don't have chatting. Only. Aster, good morning, how are you? Speaking of crafting, we're getting official Lego Pokemon builds. You know what, Dai? And people are gonna scalp them and they're gonna sell them piece by piece. It's gonna be one piece for like $100. And then you're gonna have to spend like a couple thousand to make a full set. Just like that. That happens. Usually when people end streams, it's already pretty long and it's time to hit the hay. It's kind of late. At least for me, it's like 1 in the morning. Almost 2. I would say followers only above the chat window. I would say followers only. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I don't see a lot of people. Yeah, it's 1:30 here. I have to sleep. I stream 10 hours. So yeah, 10 hours. I wish I could stream that long again. I haven't streamed that long in a while. Usually it's been like 6 to 8 hours now. But yeah, it'd help me finish my games faster since I play long games. I'd usually finish games early. I'd probably finish them faster if I didn't stream, but talking to chat here and there and voicing everything get you tired. I'm good. I had a blueberry cheesecake. I don't like cheesecake, but I'm glad you had one and enjoyed it. Now I'm sipping some coffee. Nice. You're gonna have a hard time with that when you could just buy them off Lego website. Yeah, hopefully all goes well, because right now it's hard for people to get even cards. I'm too old for this. Yeah, I became 28 last month and I'm kind of like, oh. Didn't say I said that to my wife. You're gonna be 30 this year. 30. I'm right behind you. I'll be 29 next year. You just reminded me I have froyo in the freezer I should be eating, but will not, as I am about to shamble off to bed. Yeah, you should. You just had a, what was it, hot dog and something else? It's too late to eat, I think. Might be good to have for tomorrow. Having an Adam Sandler birthday party, I don't care. Oh, like the outfit, or is his face gonna be on the cake, or just his face everywhere? Or just the attire? Okay, that's a hot dog with bean sprouts and spinach and 2 wings. Oh right, you had wings, hot dog and wings. With bean sprouts, okay. Spinach. As a character from the movie. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Esther? I'm a little tired. I ended up going to a party for a couple of hours. God, I didn't want to go to, but I got back home kind of late. You can have all okay. I'll send you a vid on TikTok tomorrow. You'll be like, yeah, this is okay. Speaking of Epic, y'all should listen to Epic the musical. I'll probably have both of my reactions up on YouTube by tomorrow. Since I reacted to the last half at the beginning of stream. They'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the SID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what are you talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers and blew through the town maybe 10-ish days ago. I've been around people for the whole day yesterday. Yeah, I would be too. I'd be taking a nap. All day I'm singing Penelope. Oh, so good, so good. Every time a song played, I'd be like, Hannah, I really like this song. And she was like, yeah, I say that about all the songs. Oh, that last song though, peak, I tell ya. What was it? I like the very first song a lot. I like how when he was like, but he's just a child, or like he's just a boy, and he's like, but Ruthlessness is really good. They're all really good. There's maybe like 2 or 3 I'm kind of like, eh. But other than that, I like them all a lot. 10 times I used to do that. I would try to hold back a little to watch it with Hannah, but I'm taking it easy. I might start listening. I can't hold back. Oh yeah. I've been watching a lot of game review videos. I'll probably be listening to Epic again. All these girls hating me right now. I mean, are you dating all of them, Earning, or why are they hating you? I'll have to try. Oof. How will you sleep at night? Next to my wife. No, I failed the hot spring escape. Oh, I failed it too. I wonder if you can pass it. Thinking they might come back recently. You see anything that fits the description? Yeah, actually I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. Alright, Hal, thank you again for the raid and have a good night. Hope you had fun today. Hope you had a nice day today. And happy early birthday. Or whenever you have the Adam Sandler's birthday party. No. But I'm dating. Who are you dating? Fushimi? Who the heck is Fushimi? I won't be 30. Oh, October. There's still a hot minute. One of my best friends' birthday is in October. The student. Oh, Hannah wanted me to date her. I thought about dating her, but I think I ended up dating forget her name, the red-haired girl. Me? Is it me? No, I forget. I don't think so. 30. Owl, thank you for the gift sub. You didn't have to. Oh, Zex is a close friend. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Oh, a friend of mine would love those Kirby emotes. Thank you. Chidori, not Chidori. CS Magnifique. What's your name? Yeah, Mitsuru. No, I was right. Never mind. Yeah, Mitsuru. Thank you, Howell, again. Have a good night. Saw her again the following night. It has to be her. But she was alone. She was, yeah, I found that strange myself. And then she only showed up at night, made her even more suspicious. You know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. Not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminals intent in her behavior. Suspicious though it was. Fair enough, I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. But we do know now that she came back twice while after until the unit came through. Okay.
What do you need?
What do you need? Oh, we have new equipment, but this is the new chapter. Okay, that wasn't anything crazy. Modify orbits. I can't synthesize anything crazy, and I can't seem to fuse stuff either.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Like other games. He is a different beast now. Do 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 do. For King's Exo underscore? Yes, for King's Exo underscore. Yeah, for this one I need M4 and fire 2. Two more fires. Chance of decreasing enemies. That's not nothing crazy. I'm still not entirely sure how this all works. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Guardian on everyone? The heck is Guardian? Each shard skill has 2 things. Each shard skill has 2 things. A chords requirement and an element requirement. Right, I get that. Certain abilities required to use specific battles, serving right. Guardian? So Guardian, for instance, requires, I think, Earth and Time, right? Where's Guardian at? Oh, just Earth. Chance reducing damage when ally is attacked. I don't think everybody has Guardian. I'm guessing I would need Earth. And everyone. Guessing I would add that on shield. Okay. Ah, it's so confusing. All right. But adding it to attack, for instance, would give you a different skill. Yeah, I just hard. It's just hard to know. Should probably get a fiery one for her. Stun, strength, stun? Let's give her attack. Yeah, they make you get so used to something and then they're like, nope.
What do you need?
They're like, actually, we're getting rid of that. Actually, we are changing the whole thing.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Nice, so you have that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So if I add EP1, we get Guardian and Resist
Shard
Rot.
skills updated. Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot.
Swordbreaker Barrage, chance to decrease enemy preventive 50%, which is crazy to have. Burst gain, you've mentioned that before. I would need 12 fire. Based on damage when attacking. Okay. I guess I'll just have to play a lot and figure out what character does what.
That one's a single element slot.
No, that makes sense. I only have 1 quartz left. I made 2 though.
Modifying your orbment,
Switching
are
to
you?
maintenance mode.
Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That wouldn't do anything for me, is the thing.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
But I also can't add it because you already have action. You already have action 1.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I bought it for you though, I think. It's fine. I'll just add
That
it
one's a single
here.
element slot.
I lied.
Shard skills up. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Okay. I just have so many open slots. I was like, oh, you could always take action 2 and action 1 on the same line. Oh, can I? I tried action.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, I did it because it has double purple.
That's a single element slot.
And it doesn't do anything for me. I'll just leave it here since it does give me resist the blind. For now.
Shard skills updated. There you go. Thanks.
Welcome, you might be the traveler we heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbments? Blind resist is nice to have too, yeah. I think a good 50% blind resist is good. Just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn despite what the boss says. Thanks, we might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. I have more to play with. You can't start mixing. Yeah, I'll just keep on playing the game. I kind of feel bad having empty slots, but I'll figure it out. I should also save stuff so I can open up more slots. Yeah. Yeah, that reminds me of Sky and Zero and Azure. Jaeger's actually, yeah, I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger looking girl. That would have been the night before last, I'm pretty sure. Really? That's a lot. That's a lot of elements. I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow her truck. I think she was doing some hauling at that night. Hauling what? I don't know. That is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness to haul off stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. Like maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. She came through 3 days ago. And she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
All right, let's go monster hunting.
Oh, okay.
Highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Oh, and if you slap that into a fire slot, it gives you 12 fire and 3 water.
I have to give.
That makes sense. Back to the guide, though. Leave the village and I'll trigger an event. I can math. I can multiply. Thief, thief stole my bike. The hooligan. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a, it's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Man, we should give chase. Wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work normally. Who knows how long the response time might be? Right here. They're not. Got a sec, we're a group called Arkwright Solutions. You can get your bike back for a price. Oh, what kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then yes, please, I'll hire you. The bike means the world to me. You can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. Well, I was thinking about scoring the highway anyway. Let's hit the road, gang. Okay.
Commencing mission.
Now you're thinking with shard skills. Oh, my brain. I'm already excited to see who will be the next main characters in Trails of. Because I'm assuming the 3rd game might come out this year. It might come out at the end of the year. I wonder when they'll announce it though. So hopefully I can finish Daybreak by then. But I don't know. I'm already loving this cast. I'm already loving the main character, Agnes. Not too sure about the new character yet, but nothing bad. Love how people are always afraid of Van's pricing, but he's probably only charging them without. Right, he says he only charges 1,000 per hour. Pharaoh to Zemuria comes out in September, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they have a release date yet for West. I think they're gonna prioritize the Sky remake for September. Too bad the monsters here they are spoiling such a lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when. Or maybe it'll come out next year. I don't know. Because supposedly they always release their games in September. We don't get a way to provoke them. I don't think there'll be a problem. Agreed. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down there. Stay alert. We will. Change your party formation. Interesting.
Planner launched.
I'll just leave it. It says command. What type of changed combat directions? It came out in JP, yes, so it's already been a year, and they tend to turn these out in a month. The year, so since we just got DB2, I imagine it's next. You wouldn't think would they release 2 Trails games at the same time, near the same time? Because I think the remake is slated for this year. Oh, she doesn't reach. I don't know.
I can live with this.
The bike event. Okay. Seeing we're already in English dev trailers for Skyrim, I imagine they're planning on dropping it between or after. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Could not say.
An enemy more. You wanna clear him out? Yeah.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready to go.
What's the point that we'll just get Pearl Zemuria at the same time we got Dave? Oh, right, for February. That also makes a lot of sense. One of my friends says we'll never get same release dates on English in Japan for Trails of. I don't know. They're reducing the time every time they release a game. I wouldn't be surprised if they announce. I wouldn't be surprised if they announce the remake for September. Farewell to Zemuria on Friday, and then announce the next game at some point. I love how it's a fight. It's too hard or not a boss. You can just choose a fight in the field. Yeah.
Like a chest.
EP2. Dang, I just gave somebody EP1. Who was it? Is it you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Nobody has any earth slots. She has a fire slot, so I'm guessing she's gonna be more fire based, which is fine, which is okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There you go, some guardian.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh yeah, she has guardian now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And she has resist to mute, blind, and rot.
Activating skill.
And your basic attacks do so much damage with the combos.
Hey, that one felt
I don't see why not to use it.
wonderful, fairy.
Activating shards.
Ooh, not the counter. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Ooh, owie.
Activating skill.
You can actually just check what skills you have active in that list. They do even more damage with the element boosting your attack slots. Ooh, okay.
Job on, yes.
That was yummy.
Man, you actually have to deploy your shards to activate. Yeah.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
We can win right now.
Attacking enemy.
What's it? Fire and wind.
A boost would work here.
Flames. Use a shark boost. Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Because whenever I had BP, I would just hoard it. But if anything, use the system.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Yeah. I like it so far. It's a little confusing, but it is. I am just starting.
Hit 'em fast, Barry. Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did.
I gained a driver? I don't know when. I don't know where.
Oh, looks like a chest.
I think by this boss's final chapter it'll sink in. Okay. I'll try. I'll probably be getting to it next week. Unless I get to play this game. Unless I get to play this game during the week. a little bit.
There we go.
So, what's
But
the verdict?
it should end up becoming a oh.
You kicked
No, I
butt, man.
think that made
Nope,
sense.
Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
I think that's how I got it.
Let's try searching around just a little more.
Yeah, that's a set. Yeah, you should. Thank you. Thank you, Di. Hope you can sleep now. Thank you for all the help in the chatting.
Here's some extra.
Nice.
Do you have a message in Discord? Nope, that's just my chat. Oh yeah, I like the perfect dodge in this game. Yeah, enjoy your, thank you. That's fine.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I'll also have everything on the YouTubes eventually. Probably in the morning. I forgot to stream it on YouTube. I forgot to click the start button for YouTube.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready to know.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked butt, Van. An enemy mod. Wanna clear him out?
A boost would work here.
There we go. Yes.
I wonder if the enemies are taking longer to kill because of the level difference?
Bring it on.
She's also taking a lot of damage, but she also has like
Perfect chance.
not as much else as everybody else.
Sucker. They're stunned. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Words were best on this edit. Next one.
Deploying shards.
There we go. They're down.
That was stunned? Nice, good.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'm powered up. Here goes. Right. Right there. Right there.
I can't believe I'm playing this game. I remember when I think I saw this opening before I started playing the
You
series.
did perfect, Fairy.
I think I saw some gameplay. I saw something. And I was like, oh yeah, I want to play this series when I saw this. And after what, 3 years I'm playing it.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready to know.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful things.
Where? Oh. It's on the map, but I couldn't see it. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Probably not enough though to open up slots. No.
Beginning combat.
Oh, ow.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increased.
You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Wonder why I can't use my S-Craft. I have...
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I don't know.
Sucker.
No.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Sorry.
It's fine. Did you digest well horizontally?
I think so.
Okay.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
The enemy's too
Hal rated a bit ago. And I was like, oh yeah, I reacted with my wife. And she was like, your wife? Since when? And I was like, it's gonna be a year. Gonna be a year.
That's crazy.
Yeah?
ready to know. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Is that Fee Sister?
No. We are looking for Fee's sister because this
Oh.
character that's with us right now is very close to them.
Here we go.
Okay. She's kind of giving Fee.
Yeah, but I think she's too young, right? Since...
I mean, when we first met Fee.
Oh, right. But I think this girl's
Just
13
vibes.
years old.
This ends right here.
Oh, what? Oh.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Charge attacks ready.
She is the gun sword.
Right there.
The enemy's too far. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Right there. Let's keep moving ahead.
But yeah, but I think because they're both part of the Jaeger Corps, and she went on a mission, but she's been missing for like a week. So now we're trying to get info on her, trying to figure out where she's at, where she's been, if she's okay. And it could potentially be related to the watch that Agnes has, or Agnes.
Oh, yeah. Francais.
So we decided to take the job.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Attacking enemy.
Have some more.
It's really good.
Huh?
Like, how it looks.
Yeah? Yeah, I think I was just talking about that before you joined.
Like, I like how much of the surroundings you can see. It feels pretty seamless.
Yeah, I think that's what they try to do with the modern Tales of games, but I like how it looks. I don't know. I feel like this game does it better.
That's what Fire Emblem's trying to do.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we've been doing it
That went great.
You're a
pretty
true
well.
professional, man.
For all of Engage's different parts, they did that decently well, I think, because like you could even see, like, cause you could like knock down a fence.
Yeah,
sometimes,
yeah.
and you would like see it.
Mhm.
So I'll give him that. Every time I say it, it's like I'm saying a dirty word.
Engage. Oh. Ooh, I was seeing. I sometimes look at the games I really like to see if there's any VTubers also playing it, so I can talk with them. But
Deploying
I saw this one VTuber and I checked their list. One of their favorite games, they had like a list of all the games they played on stream. And their favorite games was Fire Emblem Engage, and I was like, ooh.
Oh. I'm always like so intrigued when that happens, like, because it's so different. I'm like, I just want to hear what the reason is.
They played.
Okay.
Because I also saw they played Ni no Kuni, but only the mobile, only the
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just interesting. I told you. Do you remember the guy at work who is like really, really into magic?
Yeah.
He plays video games a lot, and his favorite series is Fire Emblem.
Oh.
So I was talking with him a little bit about it.
Oh. Yeah.
And he said he has not played Engage. And he's like,
did you tell him not
he's
to?
like, I've heard things. I'm like, yeah. Like, if you really just did it for the gameplay, go for it. Otherwise, it's interesting.
All right. Okay.
He's like, okay, I'll think about it. I'm like, hey, the gameplay just purely in itself, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
The whole package is, my name's Fairy.
You're like, if you just play the game and ignore the story entirely, it's a good game.
Well, I told him, I'm like, basically what helped me is I just pretended like it was kids having a really intense make-believe game session.
Okay. That works. Do you think this is what the man stole on bicycle? That's what I'd put my money on. It sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks like to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us a thief said he mentioned he needed to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. It might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened.
Oh.
Z! Sound like a wolf howling.
Oh.
Such a bunch of monsters are on a single point, a little ways away. You think the bicycle thief is under attack? It will be. Let's get a move on the direction we heard the howl from. We need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Not that far
I
from
just
here.
have to point out Fairy's name is one letter off from Fee.
Oh, yeah.
So I think she's covering that archetype for this game at least.
I think so. I think someone mentioned her playstyle is something like Fee's.
Or everything's kind of like Fee. But at least she doesn't have white hair.
Yes. I was also mentioning I had a friend that saw her design when they first announced this game. She was like, I want to play this game. I'm going to skip every single game before this and just play this one.
Oh, yeah. This one is the one she was talking about?
Yes. Specifically for this character. For the
for
hair.
Fairy?
Yeah.
I mean, I like her design.
Yep.
She's almost giving Fire Emblem in some ways. Maybe it's the navy blue hair.
Maybe.
It's just reminding me of every lord ever.
How would you feel if they added gun?
The Fire Emblem?
The Fire Emblem.
I know a lot of people want them to break out of the kind of medieval battle type thing. If they want, like, what do you call it? Like steampunk or like future or something. Personally, I don't really vibe with that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be that interested, but that's, I think, a personal taste thing.
Honestly, I feel like if you want to do that, you should play Valkyrie Chronicles.
Yeah, I feel like there are other tactical games that go
Cover
into that.
Yeah.
So they kind of have been in their own way pushing some things. Not that much, but like, because in Three Houses they had that like weird, I don't even know, dubstep level.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think. I would be interested if they did some other, like, cultures of medieval. Like, because Fates, they went into kind of like, well, I don't know the exact era it would correlate to in Japan, but they did like a more Japanese-inspired place.
Yeah.
And that was cool. So I would be fine with that.
Oh, sort of like you just said Fates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. So like they did with Yakuza Ishin.
Kinda. Yeah.
All right. Well, this is a mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat them. Wait, who are you? Nathan looks young yet old.
Nathan looks like he looks so plain. He could be anywhere in his 20s or 30s.
I'd say like
he's so perfectly generic.
His face is so sunken in. I don't know.
Yeah, parts of him look young and parts of him look old.
I don't know. Who
you never know with anime. They make the old guys look young too.
Like who I care you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for your voice and just provoke them. Eek. Are you okay? Not more wolves. Something off about them. Half of the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going back down so easily, though.
Those are wolves? They look like demonic rats.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to make them this way. I don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
I'll send you the posts, but they've revealed more of the outfits in the next Nikki thing.
I sent you some stuff, but alright.
So did
but today, but I don't know. It all look the same to me, I think, mostly.
So like I've seen the banner outfits, which I think I'm conflicted because I'm gonna skip for the outfits, but a bit of the makeup looks really nice, which kind of sucks. But I guess that would only be a few 10 pulls to just be able to get that. But we found like the ones you can buy, the free ones. That's kind of interesting. I thought they would only do that one time, but it looks like that's gonna happen basically every month, because that's the cycle when there's an event.
Oh, okay.
The Momo one is the one where you get 2 different versions, so we can get a recolor of that. But like the ones you can buy, there's some extra like accessories you can get for diamonds, and there's some kind of quirky ones. And like the one where you like do tasks in order to unlock it.
Yeah.
Certain arts will be more effective. Energy output and activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Moving on up. That takes care of them. Apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? You did. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. Yeah, why would you? What was that? I think the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just fought, something definitely not right here. But they're being controlled by fear somehow. But I just can't put my finger on it. You alright, Van? So I have questions of our suspect. Oh, right. Not great solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. He managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is gonna satisfy our client. Wouldn't you see it at all? Come on, fess up. Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Creole to shake Zemuria out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? You know him, Van? Nope, never seen him, never even met him before. What's going on? Well, that's what I want to know. You're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to, really? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, adios, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. The reason you stole that bike was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I bought a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. Got into the point where I'm too deep in to get out. I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. I saw you as soon as you arrived in Creole, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off. I wanted to get turned by monsters immediately after. I were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now? There's no guarantee there's more monsters won't come for us. That's a good idea. Try to run away from us again here. I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. And off we go. Please let me get them chests and not telling me like
That looks like a nice chest.
we're going the wrong way. Rot. Attacks can rot enemies. I don't know what that means, but alright.
I think I like the cheaper of the two like store outfits this time.
Hannah, I was just lost moving my ordnance for half an hour before you joined in. It's so different from other games. Like, you have attack, defense, wind, and EX, but depending on what skill you add to where enables shard skills. And then, I don't know, depending on the amount you have and the ones you put specifically on, you can just, I don't know, build anything. It looks like.
It sounds like how
That one felt pretty good.
Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia is super different from any other Fire Emblem game. I was lost. I was like, what is this?
Well,
Still have to finish it.
It's sort of like Zero and
start it.
Azure. Yeah.
You did perfect there.
Oh, Momo cloaks are really cute this season.
They always are.
The little rain one to match the free outfit.
Yeah.
You can get that one for free. Oh my gosh.
You know how in Skyrim you had to like get specific amounts of colors and that would make a skill? It's sort of like that, but I don't have a book to tell me what creates what. Look at the guide. After you leave the game, a pub tutorial, tactics, I already saw that. Okay, turn him in, put him to work. Is that the same site? Oh yeah, okay. Guess we'll turn him in for now. Hey, is everyone alright? I didn't expect you to leave the village. Really worth turning over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck. Can't say I don't get how you feel. Van was like, you women, you're always interested in men with a car, but not interested in the car itself.
Oh.
And then Agnes was like, you're painting women with a very big brush. And I think that's where it ended.
Strike for Van.
I think that's about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands. Even if it's a little worse for wear. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. Glad you were able to help you. Alright, I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. You're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. But really, what a relief. You're clearly good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. Should have wire you the money later then. Right, now it's time to talk with... Yeah, everyone thinks Ark is gonna rip him off, but he's like, I charge only 1,000 an hour. 1,000 Mira an hour.
I'm shook. David Archuleta is still making music.
Who dat?
I thought he was a one-hit wonder, like when he was basically a teenager.
Sort of like the Rick Roll music.
No, the crush. That one.
I don't recognize that one.
Maybe you don't.
But like that Rick, the one who sings the Rick Roll one, I thought that was like his only song. He has like
Rick
a ton
Astley?
of Christian. Yeah, Rick Astley. He's like a ton of
Christian.
Yeah, he has like a lot of church songs talking about the angel, and so I'm like, huh. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to get the money though. But please give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. I think he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. I don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. Send out the guy who's already on the run from his dad, so if he goes soft with him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just to hand him to the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave this client's bike damaged too. It's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have a thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. Turn him in, put him to work. The thing is, I'm trying to get enough alignment points for law. I feel like I'd put him to work.
Wow.
But I'll turn him in.
Getting lore. What the heck? He was in the LDS church?
Oh, Rick Axley?
Wow. No. David Archuleta.
Oh. Huh.
Huh. I didn't even know. Oh, there's so much I'm learning about him.
I think we should just do this by the book and let the law handle it. In other words, hand him to the police station here in Creel. He has to recover the bike already, but he still committed a crime. He needs to answer for it. You make a good point. What? Unfortunately for him, this is going to make it a lot harder to run from those debt collectors if they do show up. But that's better than being kicked out of the village and eaten by monsters. I mean, you're right, but it's time to pay the piper. Go along with him and explain what happened to the officer in charge. Thanks. Should we make our way back to the village now then? Alright, bonus SP. Afterwards, the game will bring you back to the end. There's a laptop in the end room that you can use to report the quest you've completed. There's a way to claim rewards earlier than waiting for the end of chapter evaluation. Alright. Hey, you guys! Oh, do you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's something that can't be faked, so it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. I'm sorry, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You were headed to some country called Refinement, right? Ooh, I know that name. It's not exactly a stone throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Really, how'd that work out? I didn't think they had enough rooms for everyone. They should have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. And the passengers stay there for the night free of charge. It's really nice of you. I'm sure they're breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe him big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll owe the money to you soon. Heck, I might have already done it by now. Nice, appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Yeah.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Oh, my law is rank 1 already. Okay, good. Have to get it to at least rank 3.
It is International Puppy Day. Oh, I have the oldest puppy in the world. Oh my god.
Yeah?
I'm old.
I haven't heard that voice in a while.
I do it daily.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. I know that monsters around here are acting strange. I don't know what to make of it. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. Worry about that later, though. It's about time we head back onto the inn. Well, we're staying here? So wait, Ida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on the wild goose chase. She could be in Ermiferia, Orid, North Highlands, the list goes on. Besides, catching whiffs of something and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly?
We get it, you like sweets.
Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Agnes, with or without us. We'll take a look at the bus schedule soon, but first we should check out the inn. Good, something tells me she is not going back to school. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so she should have an open room or two. Here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. That's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. Think about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. I feel like we had any other choice besides fairies here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, we'll find together a little bit more information before dinner, right? There's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Okay. So you start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Yeah, 2 ranks up.
Damn, that's pretty
No,
generous.
just 1. Gladiator headband. I shall give that to... Actually, I'll give it to... Oh, they have costumes? I wonder if I could have gotten DLC costumes. Wait, how about the collectors? I should have some. Let's give it to you actually though. Gladiator headband. Unless I have to download it, let me save. Save time. Save time. Patty! Patty pancakes!
Patty.
Patty! Oh, Patty was talking about how she now knows what the hype is about Raising Cane's, and I was saying how I haven't gone yet.
Me either. It's in the sauce, right? Like what's the special thing?
There's the kitty ears accessories.
Cortina.
Well done. Cortina.
You can never recapture the magic.
Swimsuit and costumes.
Of course. You can't go without that.
Sample set. Don't mind if I do. Trails through Daybreak. Voice. Voice set. The heck is this? Huh. Alright.
My vertical horizontal.
Oh yeah, horizontal. I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said horizontal.
That was good. Patty, I have a question. You would know. Do you remember that one David Archuleta song?
Well,
You know, Crush. From 2008, literally. It's really just another crush. That one.
I guess I don't have any DLC. I gotta hear it. Hold on. Ugh.
I feel like you would have heard it.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
You guys hear that?
sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
First, there's an optional event marked with the blue marker, and then head and talk with Folk in hand. The event will give a bonus SP for late tour. Talk.
Yes. He's still making music. I'm like, and I heard a clip and I'm like, whoa, okay. Pop off?
She was a real beaut. Seeing a woman with that description from back in delivery run. Toward closing time. What did she buy?
I was shook.
And now what did I get for her? If I remember, what was it? I could see her pretty little face, but what did she... Grabs, you don't have don't you have a ledger? The record should be in there. Oh yes, of course I do. Let me check for you. Oh, it's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. Run-of-the-mill supplies. Can't boundary maybe, but battle lines? A second. One more question. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo? Just the wire. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, look up creme brulee. I just learned so much lore. I was like, what? Like, good for him. I always like that song.
No, we'll find him. He's got it. I know. It just sounds like they got trouble on their hands. I feel for him. I don't have the time to spare. We can help them after we're done. Wait, huh? Oh, this is wander around town till you meet the stranger by the bench. Oh, that's the mint-haired guy that I don't trust.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Occasionally that song comes back to me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm young.
Howell was also mentioned. She's gonna have an Adam Sandler birthday party. Adam Sandler themed. He's turning 30 this year.
Congratulations.
In October. I was like, happy early birthday, and she was like, no, it's in October. I was like, okay.
Really early.
Sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like looks like she was crocheting little frogs.
Oh, I want to
watching 90 Day Fiance on stream.
Can't say I want to do that, but
I know your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated.
It looks evil.
I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that bus.
I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
I kind of feel bad that my sister has to work on the weekends.
My name is
yeah.
Melchior.
I'm not gonna lie, that schedule is booty.
Yeah.
But that's just, you can't avoid that with nursing.
Mm-hmm.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
Guessing she'll be I guess she'll be taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off if she can.
That's good.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? It's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for
Mint
work
hair,
on
he travels
occasion
around
to
the
keep
world,
my
those
howling
pants, that
stomach
shirt.
at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks, I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's stay away from the topic for cars for a sec. Where you been all day? Didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. You wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. A quick hike all the way out there? You didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way? Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? The large ruin made of stone pillars, you see. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization, likely from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Evidently, a 10-arched tall statue was excavated from the area 20 years ago, too. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. I doubt Crail has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can say I did, no. There's nothing other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Thanks anyway. Yeah, should you mention that the bus is going to be leaving until tomorrow now? So then they'll provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem, we'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely, I shall keep that in mind. First time I met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. Certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's alright in my gut. He's a alright guy in my book. It doesn't take much to get on your good side. Something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Just weird, those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp. I guess it's possible that Ada and her crew could be around here. If they are, they're probably pretty far out. I would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. You can check that area out tomorrow morning. Okay, your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Oh, now I gotta do the side quest. Ooh. It'll be okay, Annie. We'll find them. Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Oh, Kitty, he's quiet and he has this huge round eyes. He went out for a walk, but he went away off somewhere. He hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope we didn't get into trouble. I understand why you're worried. I hope we didn't stray too far. It makes sense you want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't safe anymore. Any idea where he might have gone? He was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared or something. We were on edge. I don't know why though. I mean, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened and come back home sooner. It's okay, kid. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off. Is that right? That's interesting. Can you find him, please? Pretty please. Gotcha. Even I don't have a gulch to refuse. We'll find him. You can refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work.
You've seen that viral video of that guy's morning routine?
A lot of them. I've seen a lot of them.
Oh my god, yeah.
I saw the one where he's about to go into the pool and then he dives in.
Yeah,
he's like a
for
5
4 minutes.
He's like, was he floating for 4 minutes?
He belly flopped is what he did. I was like, that's embarrassing. Why would you post that? I would have just cut that and been like, I didn't go swimming.
When does he go to bed? He wakes up at 4 a.m., puts his face in water with that
If he
blue
wants
bottle.
8 hours of sleep, he'd have to go to bed at 7.
It's terrible.
What kind of life is that?
He does a lot before 6 in the morning. Writing
No, he
in his
doesn't,
note,
actually. He doesn't do a lot.
Watching
He
a sermon.
Putts around.
I saw a tweet of someone who worked with him before. He's like, he's a terrible guy to work with.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. That's pretty evident. Probably a terrible guy to be around, period.
Yeah. And then I think he did some weird push-ups at the beginning, and I was like,
yeah.
Is that a push-up? I don't know what he's doing.
No. I just saw a post of him splashing his face with the cold water.
Yeah.
4 different occasions.
There's another guy, same build. But there's this girl that helps him with everything, but they don't show her face, just doing his stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah. I knew the first watch. I was like, oh. I see.
Sound like a real bracer, I know it. The kid wants to be a bracer. Seems to think out loud too. Certainly has the occasion to be one. You actually got a plan B. Best just to leave him to his own devices. Northeast, talk to Lecture around the same area. You're Gonzalez. You're Kyle. Garland. Hunter Root. Giovanna. No name.
Come and see if you'd like.
Traveler Milkier. Are you Lecture? Okay. Talk to Lecture in the same area. There's a little scam. You guys had the same idea? Guess you're the talk of the town for a reason. Had a pretty good guess. We wouldn't have known. Find him first. When you go hugging the glory, claim it too. It's true. I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Leave it to me. Time to come home, okay? Your favorite toy here. Have some catnip too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Ah! He was so close. He'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. Just get near to calm down. I'm still not cut out for this stuff. He's be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Split up. This is the west. Near the bench. Underneath the bench. Yep. Suspect numero uno. Go get him then. Near has no airplane like this. It's a good question. You back as you bet. Just watch. Come here, right? Oh, hey, no, Nero. Shoot, he's gone. What do we do now? I hope he's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. See you soon. Any other trends you've been seeing on the Twitters?
Probably, but I can't think of them.
Okay.
So soothing.
A lot of long Momo.
Long, yeah. Yeah. Look, on top of the cliff. They get all the way up there. That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't we just stay here? I got this one. I'll be back in a flash. With the cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. Anything, it'll be good to have the two of us down here. Should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. There. I'm feeling sorry, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow.
Meow.
That cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. That was easy. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Isn't Nero one of the main antagonists in Devil May Cry? I'll make us really look at it again, each whoop. I think the anime comes out next month. Feels like he's calmed down now. Did Apothecary Diary Season 2 come out already? I keep on seeing like clips and scenes.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Or it's like, you know, working through it.
I think I've seen the I haven't seen the opening, but I've seen like
I've seen this one scene.
I've seen like opening 3 on YouTube. I haven't clicked on it yet. We got black cat ears and a tail. A handmade charm for me? I can't, sorry, it's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did, I just don't. Help find them, I'm really glad you did, that's for me. You always help me when I need it, Lakshar. Please accept it, I'm really happy that you're my friend. Oh, alright, thank you. What's this symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? Always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lakshar. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Hey, don't look at me like that. Thank you.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Hey, Law went up by 1. Return to the village. The game will transition to nighttime and interact with locations marked with the red exclamation points to progress the story. Once you've seen the events, be aware that the next event will mark a point of no return for Creel Village. Oh, okay. Alright then. Okay, maybe I'll go a little past 3, but I'll make it to a point where I can grind a little. Which I don't think it should be too long. It should just be some scenes. It'll be nighttime and then.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I think we got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more info, but we can call it here if you want. End the investigation. Actually, maybe I did miss a food item. They said vending machine, but I didn't see any. I'm not sure. Yeah, purchase from the vending machine inside Godard's workshop. I don't know. Oh, I actually do know where that is. Uh-oh.
Heck, I saw such a cute video.
Oh, yeah? Oh?
Grandma came over for a dinosaur-themed sleepover.
Oh, wait, came over to where?
I guess her kid's house?
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Like the bed's all made up with dinosaur sheets and stuff. She's got a dinosaur shirt on.
That's
her
cute.
Daughter-in-law crocheted her a dinosaur plush.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh my gosh, whose is that?
Oh, yeah?
It's just the thought of a dinosaur-themed sleepover is really cute.
Oh, Dai had a hot dog and two wings. Hot dog, 2 wings, and like Brussels sprouts.
Interesting, but I approve of it all.
Did somebody talk about nuggets? I can't remember.
I wouldn't doubt it.
No, that was yesterday. Well, the next day, and everyone except Ida has been back since, but Ida herself has been spotted a couple times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. That's about covers what we know. Is it possible that she's working separately from the rest of their unit? Why would she do that? Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's certainly not a good call. Even if she did put her unit on standby. Why would you send herself out in the field with why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, your commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird. Speaking of weird stuff, what's with all the junk that she was buying? You mean the bulk order of wiring? That was certainly strange. And the mysterious don't end there. We know they haven't left back for food since they left. And no one saw Ada get the grub either, to mention something was really off about those wolves. They're acting all funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought of that. It looked like they were in a dazed no scratch that. They looked like downright petrified. Thinking they were driven by fear. You may be onto something there. There's something there. What exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monster, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Crail. Good spots for setting up camp around here. I think the hills from earlier were the forest on the other side, but the buckwheat field is also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Heck no, they would never sleep so low. But you're here to buy food from the village. Not as though they're wanting for me, right? Cost of food is chump change compared to the weapons and ammo. They don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. So I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answers that are staring us in the face. They that force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. Something that make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. Oh, Seems we gotta do some more. Oh, dinner must get away from the door.
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Gotta be messing with me. What the heck are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
He's one of the major antagonists in Sky.
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Savage voice.
Yeah, no thanks to you, prick.
Good old Walter.
You know the big brown-haired guy last night that we saw there. Students from the same... with the same leader. The same master.
Okay. Okay.
And they have to fight to the death.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Then my name is Agnes, and I'm his boyfriend, Agnes.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Eep. Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in like that. You own the place. Can I ask you one last time, what is it you're doing here? I'm just here for a little business trip. Arrived in the village just a moment ago. Imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. Figured I'd swing by and say hello, still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. I don't care about what brought you here. Now get out of my room. Dang, Arkwright, would you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're a terrible person. Forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. Not only burned the bridge, demolished it literally. Folks like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep pounding you until you change your mind, or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. What I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash, a guy with mink green hair. Ring any bells? If that sounds a yes, so he's in the village then. Won't confirm or deny, I'm curious though, why are you after him? We're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. Not any rush, I think I'll just chill here for tonight. Stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Throwing it out there. Get out. Phew.
Get out.
Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, that was just really intense. Who was that guy, Ben? He was terrifying. You're off better off knowing that goes still for you, Agnes. He's part of Ouroboros. Pretty strong, pretty strong. I think there's another person from the criminal underworld. Anyway, yeah, he's got the bite to back up his bark to steer clear from him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep problems if he's Direwolf's next prey. That guy knows what's good for him. He'll drop everything and run for the hills. They'd probably turn tail if that was an issue. Staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready now. Who'd help us take our mind off that guy? Probably drinking himself into the table as we speak. We gotta just ignore him. Treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the people away. At bay. Earned 1 SP. That bird looks scrumptious. Food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. Just chewed into my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Sure, the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes are out of this world. Good night, Patty. Sleep well. I should be heading to bed soon too. I'm just trying to make it to one spot. So now that Ida's shown up at night multiple times, it's a prime opportunity to ask people about the heck. If we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. Imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few out and about. I am hoping... Oh yes, it's still open. Phew. Wait, where is it? Here it is.
What have we got?
Welcome back. Hey boss, these guys want to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. I had to hammer out to repairs on the bus. Another problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Handled their every need while you were away, no sweat. That reminds me, they had one specific question. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right? She bought a whole ton of gas, as it happens. She bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as solvent before she snatched it up. Something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. It ain't my business. You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess Jaegers might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ada would be using those old kind of machines. Whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guesses. Wait, what does the guide say?
Well,
Okay, just do the main story. This is quite concerning. Great, should we contact the guild? Something happened? Good to see you again. You might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to stranded passengers for the night. We can't find one of the passengers from the other passenger description. It was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. Looked at the inn, he didn't check into the room either. You may well be in danger if you're straight outside the village. That be it. Fits the bill, the self-proclaimed bohemian. Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe... We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Just tell the local officer if we find him. That'll be much appreciated. I do apologize for having you embroiled in all of this.
Oh no, don't tell me.
is that an orbital bike?
That's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? This is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. I'm surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. After that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is a Red Star's largest bike. It's fast and top speed 2,300 salvage an hour. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess this belongs to Direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. Well, just it's the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Yeah, that's a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. Not just fair, he doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I think I'm missing something. Looks like in between you two. Glad you asked. Let me just give you the full rundown. I started 2.5 years ago. Just give us the short version, please. Nope, I'm not skipping on the details, so buckle up. Person.
So you're not going to bed.
No.
I have to talk forever.
The job sounded simple. Heard some backup. Beat some people up. Oh, they had to fight one of those mechs. Imagine they got it off the black market. It was way out of our league. I told Daryl we should back off, but he had another bright idea. Threw my truck at the robot. He tackled the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. But it came at the expense of my poor baby, turned into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. You wrote it in just this morning, listing had it fixed at some point? No, you can't fix a car that's been chugged at a giant robot. You gave me this one in the vain attempt to extend an olive branch. Same model as my old one. The cheap guy bought it used, but it wasn't a decent enough condition, I guess. It took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on this grudge till I'm 6 hours under. Is that a car horn? Who dat? That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Leno Range. Calvert, the Bracer Guild.
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus.
Oh.
Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening.
Is it the annoying guy?
Is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etoile bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild.
Oh, never mind. He just looks very similar. Oh no, it is him. Never mind. I remember you. You're the guy who was in Zen and Elaine yesterday. I took a train out for town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards?
Well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Bracer
My name is
Elvis.
I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here?
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkride Solution crew. I'd be glad we're in the area though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What, you did? I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. But a man seeks to profit off those in peril. No bracer would even dream of doing such a thing. And that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? Have you no shame? Huh? Not really. Just try to come up with an explanation for your actions. I need to check for a moment. By his handling of bus incident as well, I've come to a conclusion that Van's prices was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. I would like the clarification of one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? The guild receives financial aid from the Epson Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. It only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh, got him. Heh. First Elaine stuck up for this no good punk, and now the girl's doing the same. Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Thanks for saving the bus. No longer required. You can mosey on over.
You really stumbled into it.
Oh yeah.
The chapter gonna end?
Oh no, there's still.
Oh my lord.
No, there's. I want to stop to a part where I can grind, and that's just. I think I'm like one scene away. I have to head to the end, and then I think I'll be done. And then there'll be an enemy list, and then I'll be done with the chapter. But I just wanted to get there so I could grind during the week. Where are we going off to? Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over.
Managed to gather a lot of information. Yeah?
Imagine you're like a kid and mom's like, dinner's ready, and you're like, okay, I'm about to finish this up really quick. Just keeps going.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Turn that game off.
I can't. It's online. I can't pause it.
That's the kind of thing where I just leave it open and just pray it stays off.
Ooh, yeah.
I've done that before.
Oh. Yeah. I think we can just ignore the bracer for now. I'm surprised we never ran into the mint-haired guy. That's the story we heard at the factory. The one with the gasoline, right? Yeah. It was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent for starting fires. The collect keeps them at the storage for certain weapons, too. But you can find the substances it's made from in the Central East. Why would Ida need something like that? Yeah, it's the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Hey, what's up? You know what happened when you were asked about earlier? She just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here for real? She asked me to do something for her, and then to start it off before I could mention you were looking for her. Saw 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to Child, and the other one to the guild branch in the capital. Last one's to Kruger. That's not in Calver, right? I left some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mirror inside. I don't need this much to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. She looked dreadfully pale. It's not too much to ask. Could you go look for her? Ida. Wait up, kiddo. That's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. This would be dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ida, where are you? Clear jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. She really isn't well. We should hurry.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
That's the Fee
and
sister.
After I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn.
Okay.
Soon our regimental commander got in touch
I don't know what I expected, but not that.
Yes, you really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
Pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't...
Hair's wagging.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you.
She infected or something?
There's
Oh no, that's not right.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Let out.
You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful.
There's also somebody from Ouroboros.
The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida,
Casually doxing.
help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late.
What is that? Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Ooh.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
The relative trauma.
Military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta
What is happening? This chapter is...
Yeah, what the heck is happening?
Right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what.
But after this dungeon area,
For me.
it'll be the end of chapter 1.
Not the flashback to 2 seconds ago. In case you forgot.
We'll take care of it.
All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, Mr. C-Rank Bracer.
Floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support. Activating shards.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops. There. All you, Agnes. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better.
Delay.
Go all out. Perfect chance. A chance.
way. We take down 3 and another 3 take their place. No more room for doubt. Those things are scared of all the wolves. Strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Ugh. You're that man from earlier. I thought I'd say in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. Let's take out one of them. How are things going? There's more? You and the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
It's a tall order. Screw this up, Dire Wolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Dire Wolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Look at the dire wolf and the bracer showed up when they did. Now, actually, I'm sure we can chalk that up to luck. I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's change of behavior. Looking for a wild mutt. I can say I didn't know there were no living beings in sight. It was definitely screwing with us. Barely escaped ourselves. We kept getting up no matter what. It can't be what's going on there. It just can't be. Harry. Why now? It's glowing again. It's a telltale sign that something's up. Maybe the higher elements are active here too. The kids will be on the other plateau. Ready to move? Never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Okay, I'll be going through this off stream. But we made it. And that is the end of the stream. 10 hours into the game already. That's something. 10 hours. Oh wow. Okay. Well then, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hannah, where are you streaming tomorrow? Nikki? Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of heard engage. I was like, engage?
No, God. Something's wrong if that happens.
I was like, actually, I'm gonna go 100% Daybreak. Actually. Do you have anybody to raid? Got nobody.
Wow, there's like for once there's like nobody on.
Huh.
I could manually look, but
maybe I just won't raid anybody. I can't find anybody.
hey. I mean, Have you looked for somebody playing this?
Nobody's playing this.
What about a different one?
I saw Daybreak 2.
What about older ones?
I didn't see anybody for older ones.
Oh. I don't know.
Hmm. I see people playing Xenoblade X, but well, I'm sorry, y'all. I am ending stream. No raid tonight. Thank everybody for being here. And I'll be streaming Nikki in the morning, and I'll be there. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It looks really nice. I'm liking the story. I'm liking the cast. There's been tropes, of course, but yeah. I might start a new game next week. I haven't decided just yet. But we'll see. But until then, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thank you.